Bad. Why the fuck is my... Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What if? Wait, whoa. Oh, I was holding no button. Okay. Oh, that's why. Because I like have alt tab. Gotta forget I can't do. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. So let me leg day. It was actually not so bad. I got like two exercises of fucking like I think like I got like 7 exercises. Wait. Yeah, 7. 7 exercises. They have both quads and hamstrings. So honestly, I should just work on like calves on fucking on the leg days, or like, I should do calves on the leg day on like the leg day I do for like punishment gains. So, leg session not so bad, but holy crap! After doing like squats, like my legs was like fuck. It was like shaking. Like it was like I don't know if I can keep going. But you know, I managed to build through. Leg raises. This one was not bad. I should probably go up a little more. Squats. Oh my god. Squats. I had stand proud, so I'm like, fuck it, I gotta get to at least 5. So like fucking stand proud. And then the last set of like, fuck, and right now. Do. And then like stand proud. And like fuck. They don't want us since I did barbell squats. I really don't like them. And Romanian deadlifts, 2050. Like honestly, like I should do like I should increase it to like 60. Add like 10 more pounds. Like give it 30. Let me just toss out. Really behave when there's like food stuff too much. I wonder if that's how I lost my left molar, because like there's like food that I never like bother to like floss out. So it took a lot. It takes a lot like, and that particular molar was like pretty fucking weak. All things considered, since like. Damn. That one tooth is weak compared to after like not being to a dentist in a decade. I'm just glad I still have all my teeth. Well, not all my teeth. I'm still glad I only lost one tooth. But enough about. God damn! What the fuck, Windows? I'm pinned to start. I don't want to. Where is? Because like this thing is really pissing me off because I thought I pinned it to the start menu, and it's not at all there. It just simply. Also, why the fuck is Microsoft? No, I don't want Microsoft Edge. Where's my goddamn GOG DRM folder? Since I actually do buy these games. Okay, disco pin start. Down to unpin the taskbar. Kit pin to start. Please show up. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Okay, this may be a bad idea to put it as like alt. Control alt click. Yeah, I should do it as control alt click. Give me a second. This is gonna be really bothering me. Or I could do. I'll probably just. Mother. Oh no. I forgot. Old tab ain't gonna be. I think it would like a button. Maybe caps. Yeah, I put caps. There we go. I really hate that, like, oh my god, like, I really hate that the fucking, like, other button doesn't actually register in VTube Studios. Okay, I beat a punch a giant gorilla. What was there else to do? Oh yeah, I found my cloak, and that's and my fucking, what's it called? The thingamabob. What is the thingamabob?
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Sliding out.
Take another look at the note.
The folders you already went through. On top of them is the handwritten note.
Oh yeah, fuck. My badge and my gun.
Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
Okay, Everett's shoes. I'm not gonna remember it. I'm putting it in a fucking, like, the special whirling borscht. I think borscht is a type of soup. Water, Everett's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
All items on the list, hundreds of documents contain, and the same materials being handed over to come. You already went through all of the drawers.
Ring, 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 ring.
Cold touch of plastic.
Banana phone.
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Not worth it. I need to increase my odds.
The already familiar code.
Okay, so I can still. Okay, that's important. Like, wait, let me go back here to see if that actually
The already familiar code.
Okay, so it is. Yeah, let me just increase my odds. See if I can increase my odds somehow. Alright, great machines and acquaintances. White trees are painted on the screen cover and look like they're forests under snow. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see like where is kind of everything. Do you see faded industrial lettering in the platform Kavalsund? Like, it's kind of. Wait, can I control? Yeah, no, there's no camera control. Is there? Yeah, I wish that you can rotate the camera a bit so that at the very least I get an idea to like what. Here is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. Are these actually like 2D backgrounds or are they 3D? Cargo boats use revenue 1 save per million. Okay. Thought it was gunshots. Take all. God, I really wish I have bags. Banner sags underweight the ram. Are you a scab?
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
Okay.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Yeah, let's not interrupt him. Oh fuck, I could have interrupted him.
Container, container,
Hi.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well,
He smiles.
hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Gotta pass his over his kind of face. What's with you people and scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Doesn't seem to be waiting for your
Just
friends.
some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Let's see, what are you doing here with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
What's going on here? Look at the mountains of container raised behind. I'm not doing those.
About what?
Okay, do you work here? Are you the Leo who wrote the note about, wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
The little guy chuckles merrily.
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dog fighters. Alcohol, however.
I love my fucking drug addicted mind. Let's see, what do you mean by taking this soup to men? Is it for striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
But who makes that, the whirling?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Looks like the borscht is spike. I'm gonna look into it.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
Let's see, what's everyone doing?
Oh, most of the guys are down at the
Harbor's
gates,
empty.
keeping the scabs from coming in.
He's in with a confident look, confidential
We're on
look.
a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
He paused the
But
thing.
Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
He stops, but seems eager to tell you. What kind of trouble did this Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
Miles and leans closer.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
But what did they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Look, see, Risen. Tirades, Leo, what kind of fight did they get into? Did they kill? Let's see. Let's hear about this fight. You got it.
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till the end of days.
Throw a brick at him.
Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who, no, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
Let's see. What's the
Oh,
container here?
that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to like search for drugs and shit. You work here.
Yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
You get a hundred chuckle.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
The lieutenant looked up at Leo.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down besides the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
What do I feel it is? It does. There's a bold face lie.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Who's this Miss Beaufort you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years.
Why do I feel like she's a
when
gold?
she came
She's
back,
like a
she
trophy
was all
wife.
Fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone.
So she's a town
She'll help us
bicycle.
make
Got
it
it.
one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
Oh, he likes her, and he's getting into her, ain't he?
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Oh,
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
he signs in full silence, watching his meekly. He with his blue eyes.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Look at his smile,
Well,
the little man.
thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
You think you're responsible? The smile became even wider.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
See, what are you doing with the
Oh,
container?
I'm just making some covers for them.
Still.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Sure, mister. About what?
I'm looking for the Leo
Oh,
doc
you want
working.
Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
Thompson continues
Guys
immediately.
like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Easy now, Leo. I just want to know where can I find this man.
Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course. Bye-bye now.
Okay, let me just see. Do I have a negative in logic? Okay, I'm tempted to like put 1 point in there. Oh no, I do not want to go in there just yet. The musk can only come from a child when you smell blood. Son of a bitch, I need a key. Also, I need to find a way to get... to get through the fucking, like... Because the next day, I don't think that guy's gonna let me punch him in the face again.
Numerous empty wine bottles glisten in the rain. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Wait, how hard? Did I do this? Yeah, did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Still not completely convinced it was me. It must have been some advanced scouting mission. I'm still not completely convinced it was me. Look, I had lots of fun.
It really, really doesn't. Let's turn our attention elsewhere and move on.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads Rene Arnaud.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna take a quick look inside, search the
If you
booth.
must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Take
It's
the
a
picture.
black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is smiling playfully at the camera.
Why did you take that?
Oh my god, it's secret to collect evidence. I'm making an artistic photo college, Kim. The thing about this may pique my interest. I think this could be a side thing. I'm a cop. It's a secret to collect evidence.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
This is the night watchman's booth.
Okay, so I actually. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay. Oh, just money. More money. Oh, I still need like 20 of those things.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old
Yeah, and
Leo
if you're-
here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back. No
That is
trouble
question.
at all, mister.
Let's see.
No trouble at all.
Nothing, no.
It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like my. I genuinely don't want to go to Everett's. No, fuck no. Because it can end horribly bad. Oh, these are stuff I can sell, I think. Actually, I want to see if I leave, can I go back in? Because that's actually a very... Wait. Fuck, I do have to confront him at some point. Okay, might as well start gambling.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
I got a third of a chance. Let it roll.
Your fingers run
Oh,
over
thank
the
Christ.
005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952.
Mm-hmm.
And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993.
What the fuck? Who the hell is? Off.
Calling. Calling. Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lammy. How may I help you?
I hope I wasn't renting porn. What is this place?
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lammy.
No, I mean, what is this? Do you know me?
No.
Oh man, what is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
Baby, but... Let's see, my name is Raphael Ambrosia Koroshige. Do you have anything on my name?
Raphael what? Listen, I can't help you over the phone. If you need
Thumbnai.
further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. Are we done?
He
Yes.
thinks you're pulling a prank on him. On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door. Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up and the air seems to grow. Suddenly you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
Wait, is this talking about my wife? Like, I know that, like... Okay, wait. Is the video rental site is actually video rental Disco Elysium? Is it actually in the game? I don't know. Video Revachol. Yeah, I don't think that's actually an actual place. Yeah, it would have been on the fucking like. Let's see, on the corners of Voyager and Main, large neon signs, hanging video of it's raining there, and it's almost no driving street. One's footprints and mud leaks away from the condos. What was all shit?
It.
Kim, I feel bad about the video Revachol 24
That's
hour.
enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
Can I still call them again?
payphone hangs mutely on the wall.
Okay, I'm feeling good about myself. Oh no, fuck, save.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to... No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Yeah, well, red is so much prettier than drab old green.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them. Sure, mister. About...
I do not like confronting Everett. Because the last I end up like dying because of it. If there first tells time.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Let's get straight to business. There's a dead body in a tree.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
He gestures to a tiny chair opposite his giant desk.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
Man relaxes his chair and
I'd offer
continues.
you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You
Badass.
understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
Espered. I forgot which one's Espered. Please do.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
He gives you a slight wink. Remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
He points a giant novelty check on his desk. He is absolutely comically
Should be
huge.
sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with the cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
You can take that comically large check and shove it up. Keep it. I'm good.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then.
Crosses his arm in his ample midsection and sinks further into his chair.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter.
Fuck, he knows about the gun!
Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
Would appreciate any help you could provide. I'm not worried, I got this. Fuck. I don't want to be in debt to basically, essentially is a mob. I'm worried, I got this.
Right, Harry. You say you got this, but you seem a little anxious to me. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right.
I do not trust you.
Like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Kim up, Kim.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Come on, let it rock.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it. You want to cry? God, you're weak. Whatever you do, don't cry. You'll think you're disgusting.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
Please don't cry.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here?
That's our name.
Down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Large Slam snapped his finger. No effect. You're in some stupor.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
If the tears uncovered, I could use a glass of water. Sit upright.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Let's see. I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me, but there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do
This
that.
said with a slow nod.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I've opened a few doors in my
And
life.
I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry.
Eat chuck.
This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
Does
Bullshit.
this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
But you don't know anything about the hanging. Damn it, I look for it. Let's see. Whose door is it?
No one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by
A
weasel?
loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly.
Oh, it's Leo, ain't he?
Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
God, you're such a fucking fag. Why don't you open it
I am
yourself?
a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look
sound
like you could run
sophisticated.
around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
But you don't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez. Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun. Even worse, we won't be able to speak like equals about the murder. Perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come back to me. I really hope you do.
You winks at him.
For your sake, my sake, And for your gun's sake, too.
Yes, we both understand what you meant.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
Your shady view. I'm looking at, let's see. Okay, let's see what happens.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
Oh. I'm curious to opening that door. Let's see. Are you going to ask me how I got in?
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
I am, lie.
You hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
He perks up.
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't really hurt him.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends.
Yeah, I fucking hate this.
About this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the...
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Oh my god. Is he really the only person I can ask? Like a...
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
You lick his fat
But
lips
of
as
course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
Picks up the handset radio and click.
Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down.
I wonder what happens if I...
Extending this courtesy. You can find Luke down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you, now that he's back on his feet.
You guys know
Am
how I
I
got it.
going to ask? Hell, Harry, you spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. Would you ask a man like that how he got in the container yard?
You don't have a window.
It was a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. I'm in a container. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Okay, what do you call me? Fuck yeah, I might as well get my identity.
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me...
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
So that really is my
God,
name.
So it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
I think the odds of that are very low.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is...
Taps this folder in front
I
of
have
him.
a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of questions to ask.
Don't trust him. For all you know, Dubois might be his name. You need to confirm this.
I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you were probably right. I can.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Lieutenant Specs ever is
Mr.
over respectable.
Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Have another look at the folder.
Everard's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything
I got
about
nothing
you."
to hide.
Harry. Oh, wow. This is really something.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume?
Okay, what kind of where do you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand.
Okay,
Please continue.
what kind of cop did this say?
You're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky, outshining all other stars. You're a superstar.
No, I'm definitely not a star.
Nonsense, Harry. You lit up this container when you walked in here. You're my golden boy.
You know anything about how I fake it?
Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
I think I do. I'd be a wonderful
Well,
father.
Yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry.
But I am like really.
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You don't feel like either one of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count or a beautiful man.
Wait, I thought you were here.
I'm really not. You are Harry.
I'm trying to fucking kill myself, please.
Fine, Harry. You can even be Harry Raphael Dubois de Costo, or whatever you... Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay. Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger. Yes, your gun will be found, Harry.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Like, I think we're not getting a bit.
Harry, kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing...
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't...
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Okay, like I legitimately want to know like what the fuck it. Like, I should have just went standing.
Before you is, with great effort, he straightens himself up.
Welcome, Miss. I'd offer you...
He looks extreme.
You go ahead.
Whatever he has in store for you, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
I'd rather stand.
Please, Mr. Dubois. Let us converse in a civilized manner.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
I don't sit. It's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
As he nods, his multiple chins move like ocean
I,
wave.
too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid...
You're no Titan of Elysium, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Fuck.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men... Reasonable...
Damn,
So
this year's
tell me, how can the head of the Debarders use...
The chair you're...
Oh, by the way, this should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff.
You can take the comically large check and shove it up your ass.
Okay. Now,
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two
Would
words.
appreciate it.
are
Help you
you
can.
all right, Harry? You see, man, it's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now.
Officer,
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Fuck off.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're...
Mr. Dubois.
What is this, Miss...
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Harry.
Do you mind go to your safe space?
Dubois. Are you okay?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Sit upright.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry.
okay, enough.
Quick, it is about time to stop embarrassing yourself.
What? Harry, you've hurt me, Harry.
And gets over it in...
I trust you.
Thank you for your...
You too.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Let's see, can you
You
get
might
buddy?
have
Oh my...
Mr. Clare, besides, getting the body down would benefit.
I can set... But of course, Jean-Luc, you can find Luke down at the gates. But you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you. Now that he's back... Oh, of course. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. But there's a...
Yes.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on, and I'm sure...
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use...
Whose door is it?
No one's. It's just a loud Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. Harry, my dear friend. Of course, perhaps this was just bad timing for you.
Yes, we both understand what you...
This may be the only way. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should
Of course.
That's what the hanged corpse called you.
My God,
I think the odds of that are very low.
I assure you, I have a big fat...
Don't trust...
I'm sure... Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind?
Come
Me and
on.
Harry are talking about his lost...
Everard's large hands are
I
covering...
really want to know what the hell it, I'm like fucking curious. Like,
Before you is, with great effort,
Welcome. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunate.
he looks
You go ahead.
Whatever, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Please, Mr. Dubois.
It's nothing. Yes, that he's trying to throw you off your game with this...
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can... So tell me.
The chair?
By this, it should be sufficient.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good.
Okay, now,
The world is swallowed by a black hole.
are you alright? It's not like you left it loaded.
God, you're sweating.
Mr. Dubois.
What is
Mr. Dubois.
let's see.
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
No good get Mr. Buzz. Let's see if I can get your hand with.
What an odd demonstration of...
Okay, enough.
Quick, it is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you.
You might have... Mr. Clare, besides, getting the...
I can set... But of course, Jean-Luc, you can find Luke down at the gates. But, I mean, it's no secret. But there's a...
Yes.
But I can't think straight with this thing, and I'm sure...
Does this jiggling ooze think...
Oh, no one's. A loud blabbering... Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been some... Of course, perhaps this was just...
Yes.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you.
You call
In
me
fact,
Mr. Brown. Why?
probably should reconsider later.
Of course.
That's what...
My God, so it's...
I think the odds of that...
I assure... I have a big fat...
Don't...
I'm sure...
Are you trying...
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you
Come
mind?
on.
Everard's large hands are covering the folder. But don't look
Like this fucking thing. Like if I want to know where he go. I want to know what's his bluffs.
before you is, with great effort, he straightens himself.
Welcome, Miss... I'd offer you...
He looks...
You go ahead.
Whatever, forget about that.
Please, Miss...
It's nothing. He's trying to throw you off your...
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So...
The chair...
but this, it should be sufficient.
Hey, that's 25 real.
Okay, now,
The world is swallowed by a...
are you alright? It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't...
God, you're sweating.
God, that was actually pretty
You
close.
want to...
Mr.
I don't even fucking care if I failed
Mr.
that.
Dubois. Mr. Dubois, Mr. Dubois.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow.
What an
Okay, now.
Quick, it is about time to stop embarrassing yourself.
See, where are you going?
Of course.
That's what that.
My God.
I think the odds of that.
I assure I have a.
Don't trust him.
I'm sure you.
Are you trying to?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
It's not an RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man.
He
so
looks
is there
so annoyed.
anything else I can do for you, Harry?
A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
So the Census Bureau said my name is Harry Dubois.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Let's see, you're asking how I got in. Can we get the...
You might
Okay.
have no-
Oh my...
Mr. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us.
I can certain... But of course, Jean-Luc, you can find Luke down at the gates. But... You already... Oh, of course. I mean, it's no but there's a thing.
Yes.
But I can't think straight with this, and I'm sure you're...
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use?
Don't you happen to
No
what
one.
are you
Harry,
doing?
You want to send someone?
I repeat, I'm allowed just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call... Of course, Harry. Perhaps this was just bad...
Yes, we.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
You wouldn't want to get stuck.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
God, I regret doing this first. I should explore the town more. Hey, I'm a union guy.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew... No trouble at all, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers
No,
here.
no, I'm not gonna...
The containers
What the
are
fuck?
green in
Might as well
wildfire,
add another rep.
and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors.
I'll have red and union colors.
It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
Like a massive redirectory. Leo, has anyone told you why you need to change the covers?
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
This looks like a massive redirecting
Yes,
operation.
they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Wonder if you got anything else.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
It was just something. I knock you out like a god of martial arts.
Ooh, I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered a little.
He means very little.
You help us get the body down from here. Isn't the Union mouse white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma.
Fuck. It makes me think of like Black Israelites. There's a server.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yes, but you still serve him. How do you factor into your life?
Mr. Claire is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did.
Why is he calling me a communist for?
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
I thought I said erotic. Enough of this.
He looks toward the harbor, motionless, the tattoos on his face like a web of stone.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
You guys heard a lawyer-man on the street?
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should this
True, that is a noble cranium, but you got a hard nod in yourself.
Okay. You're right, the cranium is perfect. My race doesn't stand a chance. You sure I'm not crazy? I'm not crying really.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia.
Fuck, he's right about the skits on this.
Sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry.
What else?
But it is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Ghul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer.
Yeah.
You are a common criminal. An offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper.
He's trying to be fucking
and possibly even the degenerate
Hank Hill's dad in terms of racism. Okay, so one of my ancestors was Sur-la Chief and the other is Vesper.
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Ghul.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
Go.
Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets. That's understandable. Jean-Luc Measurehead is a sage and an intellectual giant of race theory. Who are you, handmaiden of Al Ghul?
What's conceptualization? What is that? Kind of wish it was like, oh, no wonder. And I got like a 2 on that, so fuck me.
So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior, then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, enemy.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
I want to punch him in the face again.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
Let's see. No, we're not gonna do that. Back off.
Fine. Goodbye.
Ah, there has to be another way.
Yes?
I want to think about you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We can work a better report if we have more report.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You don't look like other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul, so was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
You're only making it sound interesting. I still want to know more about
You're
Seoul.
barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
Wearing
That's
glasses.
correct.
That makes him a binoclad. Completely uncut material, if you say so yourself.
I'm not gonna call him Beano. Glasses are cool.
Are they? They're mostly just cumbersome.
I mean, they look great.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
Tell me about
No.
yourself. Oh, okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Good. Let's change the subject. What do you want to know?
Is he?
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Okay, what does the brief say? Who the victim was? Let's see what it.
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Fuck, voice changers.
There's a strong prejudice
I had
against
this-
involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing
Jeez.
too. We cannot allow that.
Of course, it's understand everything. Let me.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Let's see, when you say this is a serious case, if we're from different places, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
Wait,
Don't know. I assumed you were in on it.
you know what? I'm in on retrograde. I don't remember being in on anything.
Good.
Tell me
What's
about
there
it.
to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of
The cop
stupidity?
kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the industrial harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Wait, so the cop guy, our princess can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or. Okay, so from where I live, or the industrial harbor, yours or mine's. As if we somehow own part of the city. People say, so this struggle over who runs Martinez?
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you,
He leaves
I am
in.
not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
I wonder what it says. Let's see. What's special about Martinez?
Martinez. Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't
Oh,
even
just
know how
like
to
real
get here.
life.
North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's
Yeah.
about who doesn't.
I kind of figured that was the case. It's like orphan. Like nobody wants to take care of an orphan. I wonder what they say about me that I was sent by my station. Makes it best to let you make that next move. You're gonna be on the line to find us. By my people, can you guess my message? Don't be scared. I think I might have supernatural abilities. I'm gonna leave why. There might be one clue. I mean, to find hero cops that to outperform you in every way of it. I'm gonna leave my why I was sent
The
unspecified.
silence carries.
Okay, so you're really here to spoil it? Wait, yeah.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
They appear pleased with this. Okay, I'm okay with this. Okay, but then tell me something
Yes,
else.
it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Okay, I am like 40 points away.
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
Yeah, no, I remember doing that once and that ended up like backfiring.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
Let's talk about our right to work.
What about your right
You
to
here
work?
to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should
We're
I?
here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Besides,
I forget.
we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking.
Oh my
See
god.
numbers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Regardless, I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions.
Them, that sounds
Are
very
we not
anti-Semitic to
allowed to make a living here? Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
I figure the man sitting on a rail.
So do we, Scott.
Who are all these straight figures?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Man runs hands through steadily graying military cut.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and
Yes.
loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do.
What exactly is your
We
goal
were
here?
promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you're unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open and try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Yeah, but I got by measure. I kicked him in the face. Let's see.
Yeah. I saw your ballerina moves up there.
The man spits out your clot.
These acrobatics will get you killed faster than a bullet. You caught him off guard. That only happens once. Now he's alert, standing on a narrow bridge, and my men are tired and hungry.
Okay, have you tried to consider storying
Why
him
don't
like all of you?
Go arrest them instead. I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge. When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to
I can totally fuck with them to say I'm not siding with the union, like, but I am siding with the scabs though.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt.
Now you're built like brick shit house, but other scabs are so scrawny.
I work hard, and I would work
This boy's
even
gonna-
harder if the fuckers would let us work!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Okay, where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
Deep set suspicion drips from every syllables. You know, curiosity got me figuring out this strike mess. Routine part of an investigation. Going to figure out this strike
Big
mess.
mess, caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Look at that, I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, from Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A monstrous shadow high above the fire traps of the domain. The 881 motorway running over this district of Jamrock. Concrete pillars rise up from the midst of the dilapidated wooden houses. On the horizon, barely visible, the hazy machinery of the harbor.
There and breathe on your hands. Don't need to focus on this. Hey, what the fuck? Okay. Monster shadow high above the what? The domain. They.
Life in the domain is even worse off than in Martinez. The cold air is stiff from the fumes of the motor carriages and lorries roaring overhead. Below, broken down, battered people mill on the dusty streets with no purpose. Yet amongst them, there is no sight of this man. Nowhere.
A little broken down, battered. You're not for the domain.
Yeah? What makes you say that?
No one there knows you. The
They
BB
know
nasty.
me. That's bullshit.
He turns his attention back at the harbor gate. Yellow roses, dozen of them.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What's that pointed raincoat?
Is what?
Girl.
It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's.
Fuck, I was hoping to get a deal. Okay, I need shelter first. Okay, they said that the lorries. Oh my god. hell is this? Check. Foreign car keeps in good condition. Oh, what is here?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who's
A
this?
silver plaque on the statue's pedestal.
I am not gonna
reads,
pass this.
I
Yeah.
am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippine kings of
Wait,
Ravishol,
this guy's a
son of Philip
Filipino?
II, the opulent, father of Philip IV.
Let it rock.
The insect. What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago? High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble. The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods
Please
along
give
to
me.
something
Let me know.
hovering.
Find out about
The
drugs.
photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her
Honestly,
face.
I look at the photo of like me at the Dunso bar, getting Habadon by a reverse trap.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your
Grandma?
nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead. No, this one is a monster in disguise. No
Give me-
response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Snap your fingers.
Wait,
The lieutenant stops you where you can
she's
snap.
just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Hi.
Why? I just told you why.
Okay. It snows, nobody live here. Wait. Physical instrumentation. Oh. Oh, thank God. I really do not like the buff from the inbox truck.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Air crack up. Okay, something else.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Look closer first.
Faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions. Just chips in the sandstone.
Every researcher bonus down breakthrough imminent. I'm like curious, because I have no idea what these
Where?
Kim bullets. Points to a chip in the hole while someone has been shot with weird cops.
There?
Here, stop it.
Those are old.
Oh, you mean like from the
Yes,
revolution?
the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were fired during the revolution and do not warrant an investigation by officers of civil law.
Okay, depending on your choice of either there will be pleasure or different times to enter either. Every deck can be entered in one place such as okay. The few times that I gotta Don't have any effects. So wait, do I ungainly and rambling research time? What the hell is this? Like, do I actually lose a bonus? Actually, I'm curious. Like, Hobo Cop, because that's the only thing that actually prevents me from like actually doing this. Let's see. The electric. So wait, are these debuffs permanent? Cabinet are debuffs permanent? Because can I like just swap them out? Permanent. Because I don't think I actually played with them. The difference is I thought when you first get it, it becomes available at a list of plans. If you opt out, there will. Let's see. If the category, you can temporarily buzz debuff that plays your stats. They're temporary because you can pause the internalization. That may change if they're permanent. You can spend points to remove them. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean spend points to remove them? Like, how much points? Let's see. Still seem unlikely. Temporary research bonus. Okay, so I'm kind of superstar. So I get a research bonus. The completion. So it just increased caps. Not really. Hobo. Interact modes. Demands from components. Play more money sell from return. Reveal extra. Okay, Hobocop. Fuck it. Thank you. There's something on it. Ultra level die option to give +1 Rio. So, God, taxation isn't gonna be something I would want. I'm going with Hobocop. Let's internalize this. Wait, what's my? Oh, fuck off. This thing sucks. My composure is like, fuck. What are you telling me about this revolution?
I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we?
Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Oh, shit. +1 experience for every orb click. Nice. No, fucking internalize that.
The dented yellow mailbox greets.
Good mailbox.
The box seems happy.
Okay, that's still calculus, ain't it?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work.
Oh, fuck.
Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs.
Wait, so Revagel video thing?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked in. Wow, still not doing it.
Yeah, div, fuck you. You know, for every save scumming shit I do, I gotta, like, that double. Like, I got, like,
There
a
are
quarter of a
several
chance.
footprints in the mud, maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Let's see, go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46.
Wait, which is it?
Don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 40.
Okay, male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this, ain't I?
Bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
The lieutenant has been tracking your eye. Look. Like, I'm pretty sure the lieutenant is actually looking, like, does not like my way of handling things. I need to, like, you know, like, prove that I'm actually a competent cop. I honestly, that's what these Sith scumming is for. Like, yeah, I feel like being judged by Kim. So this is how I feel, so I have Asian parents.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Yeah, say nothing. Same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Except number 41 shoe.
A woman or a kid?
I don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
Heavy 200 kilogram imprint.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
One of them was carrying him over.
Possibly, yes.
An aberration, one soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the old soul.
Wait, do you have any ideas,
Someone
Lieutenant?
operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
So one One of the people we are looking for is a drummer. Don't say anything, just not.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
I come up with an idea. Not
We
thoughtfully.
should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
We don't want to attract too much. I'm not. Yes, prudent. How long do you think these tracks
A
are?
week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you
I
know?
pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state.
Oh,
The
okay, that's
commotion
good.
there could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A
do you
mob
think
of
happened?
people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
Please tell me I did good. Kib, I am but like, I am like desperate for your like, exception? No. Affirmation. Oh, maybe I should do some shopping. Get some bottles.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
This is more like pissant.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Okay, give me some money. I feel there won't be any opportunity. Okay. Are you the owner of this store?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Their voice is high pitched, as if to give more penetration.
She fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Oh god. So she's a group. Is it like one of those cases where you're like, oh, on a group study or some shit like that, I found out that I had to talk like this, or not? What's those things that where like people like go like, oh, where they do not group study like, fucking case studies? No. Basically, where they give it to like a bunch of like normies. So like, would you like this game? And then they say no because the fucking normies don't have much chase. There's a little girl standing in front.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, she was.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Not really.
Why not? Was she not friendly enough? Were you not compelled to talk to her?
I was afraid she'd call me a faggot like all the kids around here.
Sir, watch the language. My child would never do such a thing.
She's a great value add. I'm here to dismantle the free market imbalance. Okay, let's change this. She's a great value
As a
add.
young girl should be. With the proper attitude, she'll have a bright financial future.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense.
Okay, there has to be. Okay, 76.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names.
Is there any notes on the shelf?
I would say the greatest innocence, Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocent
Or what is an
power.
innocence?
A very influential historical figure.
This probably would have helped me with the fucking with the statue, maybe.
You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
I don't need to fucking remember history.
The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things. Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society.
We can define elementary like how.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
Oh, I'll get it, but I can afford it. Oh shit, those white things is actually.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen.
Okay. Oh, I am so glad I did not do any of these this week about Pate. The books will say for her by and the Elysium, book it up out of must be upstream. Seriously, I need. No, don't. Okay, I think that's all I can do for today. Oh, grab the bag. Action speed. Visual clock. Fuck, I could have used this. Wait, what's drama? That's I have total dramas is nothing. Everybody has to do visual calculus. Yeah, no, I want to be able to see logic.
Old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Okay, empty card? Let's see.
All you hear is static, but no one answers the
Let me see if there's like any bottles I can collect.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
What do you think could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be
like
evidence too.
I feel like could be. I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
Maybe someone threw something in there.
Mm-hmm.
How do we get the lock
Try
open?
using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
Did someone say pry bar?
Let's see. Fuck yeah, pry bar.
Pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
Or Lieutenant?
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open.
The pry bar might be, like, useful, honestly. God, like, I seen... Okay, there's bottles.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in...
Well, let's get that pry bar.
Bearing the number 50. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Let's see, you run it. Pull out the toolbox.
The drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Take a... Oh. Take the red tip pry bar.
Feels nice and cold in your hand. Cold and heavy. Like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth.
Yeah. Truth being strength. I am the might meeks right.
For opening all sorts of doors and lids. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Oh god, look at me now. Garden gloves, bag, and a fucking pry bar. I think that's what my dad calls the crowbar, pry bar.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, Whirling in Rags.
This better not fail.
Stick the pry bar into the fissure beneath the lid and push down. It doesn't take much force. With a satisfying crack, the metal gives way. You can open the lid now. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobocop. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
Time to shine, Hobocop. Didn't I just have a friend or something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Why did you fucking egg me on and then suddenly like, oh no.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
I mean, I got gloves on, so.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the box of
You
cartons.
see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Pick at the
Among
racks.
the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Grab them.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar
Fuck.
marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The
I
look
was hoping
appears
to have
strange.
the pants for myself.
The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for
A
it.
drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping.
This is
Bag.
a military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
All
That's what I
right.
think.
We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash.
Hmm.
It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Wait, what? It could be as simple as someone says in a hostel cleaning the yard. Yeah, it's right here. Okay.
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Okay,
The
proceed.
lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure.
But hey,
Nothing.
damn it.
It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peel.
Wait, is the trash container?
It's shiny. Looks like the corner
Okay, no.
of something. Something larger. A clipboard.
Wait, what
A
the
blue
hell?
plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
Is there a looking slip of paper?
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
This has been foreboding kind. Maybe I need it for or lose it for the great bloodline to begin. I think I didn't want to be a cop. Someone from the world line threw in the trash. I don't know. It's boring.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime, or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives.
Okay, I'll do that.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Digging hole stuff for extra kind.
An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon, half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
Where I can't see it.
Never mind. Look at that fat string of archipelagon pearls snaking amidst the banana peels. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000. Easy. Unless you're into hi-fi
Not
yourself.
selling it.
No, you won't. Because none of those things are real. They're not actually in there. All you see is food waste and crisp wrappings.
Bro, Jess, there must be
All
something.
you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
You know, I find it funny. I remember went to a flea market and there was like I saw a mouse statue, and I think I saw like one of those like fucking like minstrel show like fucking garden statues and shit.
Only in its social sensibility.
Take the bug.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they return.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Where's the mug? Let's see, this program rolling rag downstairs depicted as a married dad's son, frolicking field saffron.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers.
Oh shit, I got 2 skill points.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
Yeah, these things
Acknowledging
brand
your
new, but
presence.
mañana, is that true? What's the portion?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Sorry, I don't
Just
understand.
one word. Sounds quizzical. Then he awaits your answer with...
No?
Horse need more vodka?
Look at soup, more vodka. He picks a bottle from the shelf.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan!
Fucking shut the fuck up, Ty!
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Don't know no vodka. Turn your fingers counterclockwise. Cut it.
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
He was your friend with Mana, is that
The
true?
mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. They're friends.
Hmm.
Can I help you?
I found the victim clothes in the trash bag. Where did you do it?
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
You're sleepwalking or a figure. Could someone on your staff have put it there? Who has the key to cash it?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. 2 men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently.
Thank you anyway.
Someone on your staff had put it in there.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Okay, thanks for letting me
Yes.
about something else. Goodbye. Can I still... Now I picked up the bottle. You can try to not look at your broken down bathroom door.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
You're looking at the destruction? Say nothing.
He takes a step toward the door, like he'd like to leave. The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
God damn it. Yeah, what is the music playing?
The door is closed.
Hello again, sweetie.
I hopefully I get like new dialogue with the old lady. But seriously, there has to be a store somewhere, right? Okay, what is my quest? Seems don't have. Okay, when you're calling it a day. Okay, cook it. When don't lie to you, return and confront him. Oh shit. I took it on Ruler Union Man, get her in the mess hall, Whirling Rise, they're not there today. Okay. I think you have to present her with a badge or proud if you did. Oh wait, I could have asked him about the tattoos Coastal will be using. Gonna wait to secret passage, sing karaoke. Let's see if his apartment at out there. 9 p.m. I don't know if you know anything about the picked up clothes and trash. Who else out there? It may take a while.
An old call box, an off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Please open the door.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. You ring the doorbell.
Nobody.
Just seeing the words Andro Orlando gets your hackles up. Its very existence is a threat to your masculinity, to say nothing of your hair. You ring the doorbell.
Nothing.
Nothing. You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box
Nothing.
is silence. No, looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Moshi, hello, is anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Jesus Christ, there's so much echoes. This is a woman voice crackling and fragile through the static.
Have you come to place an order?
Oh no, the Tricentennial Electronics? I thought I was calling Slipstream's SCA.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you.
Oh.
My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster.
Fucking later, virgins. I'm gonna get laid.
No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Where are you? Stand up straight. Yeah, it's me. Here I am again. Do we know each other?
Michelle, just please.
It'd be funny if it turns out to be Kim. Okay, I do not like where this is going. Like hopefully her hands. But I gotta pull my gun on her and just be like, keep your hands where I can see them, because I do not want them to be in your pants. Specifically in the crotch area.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Hold on, tell me what's going on. What did I do? Mitchell, my name's not Mitchell, I'm Harry.
Ever since I came to work here, it's different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
Okay, so this is my schizophrenic, ain't it?
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally again.
What about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Seriously, who the fuck are you?
Cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
What just
Another
happened?
seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. Silence. Nothing happens after silence. Silence. This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
I'm gonna have to roll for that one. Wait. Volition. Is that a... What's volition? Say volition. Oh, don't tell me that. Okay. Info. Okay, I got like Illusion should be a good guy to others and yourself if it was. That seems very counterintuitive considering like electrochemistry, physical instrument, half-life. Like when you're about to get funky, it keeps you normal. Is a bit a party pooper at low levels. However, you'll be a little more out without it. Wait, balloons make you hyper sane. When you're about to get funky, it keeps you normal and is a bit of a party pooper. At low levels, however, you'll have a little more out. Without it, you'll be profoundly unstable, falling apart at the seam. Let me see. Do I have? Wait, damage from. Oh, fuck off. Wait, damage from what? Okay. Bonus from items. Okay. God, that was a waste of a...
An old call box with a matrix
of
push buttons lists all the companies in the...
Actually, do I have anything that like increase my volition? Logic, authority, reaction XP, spirits to cope, suggestions. Nope. Play play sense, any ability to sense this. Let's see, a high level highlights makes you an alternate world. It's perpetual fear of your own shadow, someone else's name. You'll be ready. Let's see. Break doors and chains. Yeah, let's do physical instrument. Pain threshold turns into is unseriously healthy with full-on self-destructive behavior. With low pain threshold, however, you'll be suffered too easily. Being a step from a teacher will make you whine and complain. Let me get double digits with that, then I can like worry about like everything else here.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all... Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and alright. Maybe not...
I was gonna say, like, have you seen how I look?
So hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner.
Call her again.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. A strange metallic taste fills your mouth as you stare at the intercom.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Yeah, there was some confusion. You got mixed up with someone else? Can you let me in? I need to get inside the building. I want to talk to you.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
I just want to explain myself.
It's you. My God.
Wait. Is she...
Why are you... Didn't you already say that the last time we talked?
Michelle, just please. Why did you leave me call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't.
Do you think he's going deceiving a police officer?
From the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box. Your hands are getting cold, and your breathing becomes visible, forming small silvery puffs in the air.
Tell me, who's responsible for this joke?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice.
And then it hits you.
You're recording.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant.
So that would explain like the distorted voice. I thought it was like schizophrenia. And I'm like, wait, how the hell did Kim get able to hear?
Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Anger boils up in your chest.
But does this still feel like it's my fault? Just recording her, I thought.
Sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
Keep listening.
Phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static.
God, I want me to like one of those kotatsu tables, like the electric blanket table. Gonna be comfy.
No one replies, but the static grows stronger, like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow. Cruel.
For 300 years I have been here, volatile and luminous, made of sodium and rain. If you want me, you can find me on the beach. Dans la dernière balle.
Wait, what's shivers? Shivers, shivers, shivers. Shiver me timbers. You seem mounted outside world as you don't. Maybe in a word with low shiver though, you seldom hear the city speaks. Oh, so shiver makes me schizo. Okay. Anime the anime, you'll have conversation with your clothing. Okay, so Inland Empire. What's this? How does it be? Okay, so shivers, inline. I guess pain threshold.
So,
strange alien thought pattern, and the lieutenant cut in inspecting the
it was a
intercom.
recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
Something weird just have a recording trapped into the circuitry.
I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later.
Almost wistful. Something weird just happened.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
Oh god, I take no offense.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not
Right,
much.
lots of reading. Okay, I can still interact with that.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across
Oh
the
fuck! I
torso
could have
of the
interacted.
hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin.
Yeah, he got a
Their
beer belly.
concentration is highest around his heart. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing familiar.
What's the meaning of this
For
tattoo?
you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone close to the victim might know.
Who are you? Let's see. So, who could be close to the?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's
Anything
a
else?
piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
I am just I'm just down in the dumps.
The low
That's what it means.
ethics? Terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect the
It's
toilet
just
paper.
toilet paper. Stick into the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Maybe it's kitchen tissue. They look
If you
exactly the
want
same.
it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue. It's not though. It's toilet paper.
Take it off.
Still wet. The toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue,
Mhm.
sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Okay, like run down my fingers across the aluminum as if I'm running down the love of my life
The
hairs.
surface is interrupted by a silver
The hair of the love of my life.
It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
I was like, I got a little worried. Like, this is it. Okay, sometimes this fucking connection on the cable just would like maybe like worry, like holy fuck shit. Hey, Lieutenant. Okay, there's servers and there's over sticker. Is a rectangular sparkler? You didn't know how much you didn't know. Hey, Lieutenant, what's this? Point to the sticker.
That thing, it's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
What kind of information?
Depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Mm.
Your kill count. Yours will surely have your kill count.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All
Okay.
RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting.
I like to think that the alcohol makes it as character.
Tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What is this there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the
Yeah.
Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Anybody have to open an official case their room? Let's see. There was a bunch of naming convention.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system.
I like
Each
to think it's
investigation
autistic.
has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Oh, they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you?
I mean, I like an exciting case.
Wish there was one in there about a drug then. You love those. Gets the blood pumping. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're
Kim,
done inspecting them,
my case appeared to employ some kind of autistic naming
You
convention.
mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean the non-numeric ones with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is
It's
that?
a holdover from the early days of the RCM. right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
It seems that I have named the case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that to amuse myself.
I mean, you gotta find something entertaining.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Spiked through the head.
Ooh.
It was a workplace accident.
On the page, how I have to open a official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into...
I'm so glad I kept that pen. Actually, I kept the pen more like I'm not able to sell it.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager.
That's the one you finished already.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. And a fuck you to you too. That last one cuts a slash right through the paper. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The few homes in the mirror, the setting sun, shit on a stick, the hanged man, mostly because of the tarot cards.
Great, that's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's good we sorted this out.
Holy shit. Let's see. Anon.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Browse the yellow
In
papers.
the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
What type of deformities?
The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Okay, misconduction
A
fines.
monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the field.
Oh, don't scare me. Don't scare me like that. I don't want to be found. That means I can't say slurs. Like, I like being a literal who. Also, I'm currently not unknowingly playing as a schizophrenic cop. This is my second time playing this, and like, I did not expect me to be arguing with my necktie, or arguing with like with a corpse. Let's see, what station call?
These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and
How's
time
that house
for the
go?
person to appear at the specified
good.
precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Also, I found out my name. Let's see. Field autopsy.
Pages of thin copy paper.
Also, I think I kind of like fucked myself, like trying to get the corpse down.
Waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
I'm pretty sure my liver is fucked in game. My colon is fucked in real life. Thank God I'm not a bottom gay dude.
Color of the irises, Predation marks. Condition of sexual organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead.
By your powers, by your powers combined, you can have total organ failures. God.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paper
God.
must
You know,
the fragile copy of paper.
Speaking of fucking like organs, you know, I've been watching like the Cyber City 808. Let me double check what it is. Let's see. Cyber City 808 is a 3-episode OVA, and it's like damn, all this cyber shit is like kind of cool. Like goggles is got like fucking cyber, got like the fucking like laser fucking eyes. They get like eyes are like fucking, and like man, his vision is augmented. Like man, it'd be cool if I have organs that are augmented. Because holy hell, imagine having a liver that you don't have to worry about drinking. Imagine having a colon that you don't have to worry about polyps. Oh, speaking of polyps, I found out that my brother don't have much polyps in them. So I'm happy about that. That at the very least he broke the cycle of like fucking like ass cancer and shit. So I'm like glad that he doesn't have much going on in his like asshole. Or at least he don't have to worry for the time being. Look at the clipboard. Wait.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed
But he said the colors were
RCM. Blue.
Dude.
Hot. Don't look into it.
You shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly.
Ooh. Come on, let it be money. I need like $8 left.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. There's pain in there, if you want some. That much you know.
There's pain there if you... Okay, how do you open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base faint arrows. The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know,
slide the drawer open. Wait, somehow I don't want to.
Without resistance or sound, the
I want to let it be money. I need like at least $8.
Is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Fucking kill yourself, you asshole! What the hell is this? As I pick up the ticket stubs.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Oh, this would be. I gotta go see the zoo. That's gonna be nice for Harry. Like he definitely needs a vacation. Like go see some animals. You know, seize the aquatic life. Pet a monkey. Drink with said monkey. And party with said monkey. And then get kicked out of the zoo. Because he's streaking with a monkey. Of the card.
Wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Honestly, I was hoping that would be my badge. Smell it first.
Smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored.
I'm surprised it doesn't smell like trash.
A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Oh, speaking of cinnamon, I've been adding like a cinnamon stick to my oolong tea for like my pre-workout, not pre-workout, post-workout. And he was like, "Oh my god, this tastes so much better." Like my fucking vanilla like pre-isolate like workout thing powder, and then the cinnamon oolong tea. Like, oh my god, is great. I was actually thinking about like changing it to chocolate to see how that tastes like, but it's like a tub of fucking protein. Like if I don't like this, I'm stuck with this thing. Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile.
Oh.
You think. Although it is not something you can read.
Harry's gonna Gosling, unfortunately.
Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Let go.
What was that? Hold on, read the card.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it
Always
grows.
going back to Voyager Road.
By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Oh. I feel like I was in a dysfunctional relationship. Sounds like it sounds like me in real. It sounds like my love life, unfortunately.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you.
Oh.
You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always,
wait.
always come back to it.
By the time I reach the fuel station, it's filled me with entirety. I stepped on a light rails. I know it'll be like until late afternoon until I get off the 40 and walk back to you. Oh. So okay, I misinterpreted this. I thought she left me. She was going to leave me. I'm like, okay, maybe Harry's not like me. Maybe his love life is actually better than mine's. If so, I'm happy for you, Harry.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood
out
of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
Oh, no.
No. Hold on.
Hold on.
There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Fall sideways. Please tell me I didn't lose it. What the fuck?
There is nothing.
What the hell happened? Did I lose?
Again.
Just lie there passed out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's
Who's
me.
that?
Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great
Christ. Okay, so I
sorrows
don't think I
slipping in
did
the water.
lose. They're back.
Slimy.
So I was slipping in a way, slamming. Yeah, that's the stuff. No, I was cool. I'm cool.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow.
Is that what you refer to black people? Is that what you're trying to say?
Because it's always there.
Oh shit! I got a new thought. What schizophrenic thought am I gonna get? Was there X something?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Where is Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows.
But ain't these old roads? But do these roads lead to Rome though? But my name appeared to be Harry.
Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry.
Bullshit. Then what is it? What is my
Your
name?
name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
Just lie there motionless.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that? It's cold?
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And it's...
Hopefully it's water and not beer.
It's delicious.
It's probably beer then. Or soup. Could be the soup.
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Oh, I didn't lose any health. Where am I?
The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
The guy is getting further. Hey, I gotta find out what white morning does because, like, I don't. Let's see. Almost Leonard Cat's rating by 1. Okay, that's not bad. Wait, I can zoom. Okay, so I can like do more than once. And the help poster, let's see.
Drink. Water.
Wait, where the hell am I? Drink.
The water is cold, silvery. The stuff
Nice
of
cold
life
water.
itself
Crisp,
as it
refreshing.
pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Look. Alcohol is my hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
I'm glad that Kim is an actual bro.
What happened?
It's actually the same.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital.
You know,
then you came to.
You know what's funny? This is actually like a technically Harry had a panic attack and actually like I just realized it's just like every time I see like realistic panic attack and like people like to fucking like throw out, I'm like, no, this guy literally had a panic attack. Like Like his mental state is just going through like fucking shit. Oh, it's raining. How long was I
10
out?
minutes, maybe.
Hmm. Came in contact with the burnt out ruins of the past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen.
Ledger of failure, hatred. He handed the remaining of the
You
ledger.
dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve the case, buddy.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool
Wait,
equipped
what?
in the held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Why is it called a failure and hatred?
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
It's in the west.
Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Okay, what's on the shores?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
And beyond that?
Coal City, end of all lines. Urban coastline, Coal City, end of all
Okay,
lines.
what are you? Who are you, ghosts? Who are you,
The
ghosts?
skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinez every day.
I say, run your finger through your dampened hair.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
How about in the east?
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
That's your teeth to stop shuddering.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
And beyond that?
La Drusienne, King Dries
Oh, the lights are up.
passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
Hey, so what's across the distributary?
Couron, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain.
Okay, what about beyond Couron?
A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
And closer to here?
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath the feet of a dead man. He swings from a tree, a gaping hole in his bare, rotting chest.
I forgot, is that hole for me where I try to shoot it down and miss?
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
Yeah, what's on the other side though?
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Oh, that's where I'm from. What is Jamrock?
Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets form on your eyelashes. It's home.
Where's the hood? Where's the hood? Where's the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood? Oh, I'm surprised to see a DMX line here. Obviously, genius. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood's at? Had a nigga in the cut where the hood's at. On the nigga acting up where the wolves at. You better bust that if you're gonna pull that. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at?
Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
Wait, no, that's actually have a they just replaced nigga with brother. Or is literally that was the next bar. Why am I not there?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution failed.
Okay, so what am I doing here?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where
Better look
Jamrock
further.
Rock City stretches inland.
I need to fucking like snip this piece. Like I'm just like. Saying that like DMX did died. Like dude had like drug issues and going on with his life, and you know, and the thing is like his fucking drug issues was like basically somebody he trusted gave him like a lace blunt, and he had like fucking addiction. That it, like he has fucking demons. He was going through like demons and shit. That sucks. Like Teach told me that like he doesn't want her like daughter to get like fucking like weed from like dealers and shit. She like, no, if you're gonna participate, this is gonna be when you're an adult, and like, and you're gonna give. And if you want it, you gotta get your father to you gotta pay for your give the money to your father, and he'll go to a dispensary. Because you know it's a lot more safer than like going to like a fucking like the chance of it getting lace is like lower. So actually, it might as well be 0. Man, it's probably like 0.00, like 1,000 of a chance. Like you have like some shady person like spikes this shit somehow. But yeah, no, like, and the dude fucking like end up like, but yeah, no, DMX is like somebody he like trusted like laces shit, and it's like, yeah, it just he's like, I think like it's dark and hell is hot is probably like, yeah, you can kind of feel, maybe kind of feel that like the dude was like going through shit. I'd like some of these songs. Sure, it looks further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock,
It's really a shame since I really like his music is like really great.
above the motorway.
Great workout music, honestly.
Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Satellite officer Jean Vichmer rushes down the precinct stairs, umbrella in hand. It's unopened. He doesn't seem pleased about the spring rain. On the bridge, officers Torsen and McLean are standing guard. Torsen wears jeans and a fishnet wife-beater. Satellite officer Vichmer passes by, and the young man remarks to him.
Where's your homo, homie?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean, my homo?
What?
It's not like that. They're what is called heterosexual life partners. They have a battle-tested relationship.
Yeah, totally heterosexual life partners. Totally not gay. I'm simply Roman straight. That's what it is, you know. I'm super Roman straight.
Huh? Yeah.
Heterosexual life partners.
Well, this dude's my bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, we butt bros. We kiss each other goodnight, you know, like homies do. And sometimes, you know, we give each other a hand when we're fucking feeling lonely. Like it's a job, it's bro job. It's called bro job, you know. God, what the fuck is wrong with me?
Funny apery. Male-centric workplace humor. Have you seen him?
Is there something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just... Judith went to his place and found the Monday mail unopened. I think he's still there. You didn't drink with him over the weekend, did you?
That would be irresponsible.
With that animal? Never again, man. What is he, still down there? In, south of the interchange? What was it?
In Martinez. He's in Martinez.
Whatever happened in Martinez stays in Martinez.
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
I wonder if I messed up on a school of thought. Oh, I lose authority. That's the thing that sucks. That's alright, Pride Bar doesn't give me anything. Rhetoric drama. Oh, that's for my bum hat. Okay, authority, so... I'm not gonna be a very authoritative person. But I do like Inland Empire. Oh yeah! I forgot, this makes me more schizo.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
How do I turn on the headlights?
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement.
Hmm.
The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
He's so proud of his car. He's an artist.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rouse per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl. That sound, you feel the wind in your hair as if you're already driving. But where? Down a narrow street, lined with shabby wooden houses, the 881 motor tract, coiling like a serpent high above. Children play under the viaduct, eyes turn to watch you as you pass. The Valley of Dogs, and before it, a familiar dome, like a ladybug without the colors. The building has a designated parking place for your carriage. This is Precinct 41, as close as you have to home now. It's far away.
I wonder if I can sleep in here.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and a vein.
Oh wait, I could have do the fucking logic thing to decipher my things.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations.
Look at the shimmering street
The
grid.
rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Okay, wait, look around you.
You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance. Sounds. Two men engaged in a drunken argument, followed by the closing of some distant window. In the middle of a broken plaza, illuminated in a cone of light, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez at night.
He smells the airs and says, "Where are we on this point of the halogen map?"
See. Right here.
See my coast just in case. Yes, it seems nice.
No, it does not.
Oh. Look at the preparation.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Hell, you have the different rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
How about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them
There
individually.
are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least.
Okay, what about the last row? And fuck, what are all these dots means?
The last row has 3 perforations.
That's it?
That's it.
Hey Ken, what are all these hole means? Points at the dot in the
Those
watermark.
are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Get drunk like a megastar. I walked the land telling horrors and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days old. I was a hobo. I lived under a boat. Probably the same boring office job, same as everyone else. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. You really think I have an idea? Yeah. Like, this is not even be smarter. I just really don't know what the fuck going on. But this is much more funny. I was a hobo and lived under a boat.
You know, the RCM is a volunteers organization. We would have no qualms with vagrants joining our ranks were they qualified. But let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number.
And he had like trim off the nose hairs.
Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see. Wow, more than 200.
What the fuck? Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Okay, that's I don't think I can ever become this person. What's the last number? I used to be good. That's some souls, I guess. What's the last number?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely
oh shit
3 perforations there.
Confirmed kills.
Not gonna lie, I thought that I got like 200 kills.
A drink would soften that feeling.
So I'm a killer? Honestly, yeah, I expected a high number considering all things considering. But I'm a killer.
That's right. A killer of humans.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
God, it makes me want to know what's in Jamrock Quarter. Saying that we ain't gonna get a fucking sequel to this game.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
You don't have to sneak in the word, like you're making me feel bad.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
Oh, yeah, I'm just practicing self-harm in the healthier ways. Speaking of self-harm, I saw a fucking I saw this on Twitter where it's like this woman has like a bunch of cutting scars on all over her torso. And it's like, and dude was all like, I bet that shit grips real tight. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ! I feel like I don't think like I would be able to get it up even with Viagra. You know, like I'd be too scared. I'm like, yeah, At least if it's on the wrist, I don't have to see it. I can hide it. Or at least, or turn off the lights. It will do all the work for me. With the fucking whole body, is like, yeah, no, I'm touching scars around there. He's like, Jesus.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
What maybe I should find a hobby.
Gardening. You've already got the glove.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not. Thank you. Thanks for this.
Nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Okay, stats. Oh, Superstar Cobb Apocalypse. Wait, oh, okay. Huh. I have no idea what any of these things are. I just hope I got like more Superstar Cup up. I'm kind of disappointed about the communist thing though. See. What did I do? The Inland Empire. Let's see, a high level inland empire anime about it. You'll have conversation with your clothing, conversation that change the course of the. I will reshape the cosmos. I want more shivers.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a frequency tableau, the soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, dispatch. Come on, dispatch. Come in, Delta 10. It is Firewalker. Copy. This is Officer from 47. Next day, meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need you to connect me to a civilian, Sylvia. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Change of plans. Her number.
Didn't give you Sylvia's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 29.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Wait patiently.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
It sounds like she threw up.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last day at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again. There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out.
No, I can't let my dark intrusive thoughts go. Let's see. Have you seen my gun? Do you know how my paperwork in a trash container behind it, Wiley?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why are you comfortable discussing it with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from whom?
You know whom?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
You needed to get away from me?
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just, maybe,
Okay.
I don't know.
I say, well,
I
what did...
know I have to take some time off right now.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
So they got a bunch of Romanian... You have a Romanian issue, got it.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay, then the cars behind the workplace bothered you. Okay, next question.
Go on.
Have you seen my gun?
No, not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
Got the wooden stake and not the garlic. I hear that he was just... Oh, God. I showed you my gun. I showed you my gun. Please respond. And I don't mean the gun as a euphemism. Fuck. And I don't mean it as a euphemism for my penis.
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
You stop hesitating. Not sure she could continue.
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
Actually, and what did I do?
waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised that there were suicide jokes with Terry.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after. People tried to back away from you, or even slip out of the door. But you screamed. I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation.
I should have killed myself. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
What happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
I see. Do you know about how my paperwork ended up in the trash container behind the whirling?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir.
So it was toilet paper. At least I solved that mystery.
Unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork. I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
Hey, you want to grab a cup of coffee with me sometime?
No, absolutely not.
Rejected. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
That's like 20 points of pride damage right there, buddy.
I think I got everything I need, thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, why does she seem angry with you? Come on.
Yes.
Thank Christ.
You've obviously done something to upset her at the whirling in rags when she was still working there.
Hey, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened.
Ooh, a thing.
It just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming "fuck that bird" and laughing like a maniac.
I don't know. It sounds like I'm having a really. I'm sounding like I'm trying to. It sounds like I'm partying hard. You know.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
That sounds like me. Bitch, Burger was coming for you. Doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds. Why do I always end up screwing? That sounds like me, all right.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
So you're telling me I was the one who made you quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
I don't know. I feel fucking great that I caused somebody to quit their job. It's like, damn. She hates me so much. She quit. That's gotta speak for something. I live in her head rent free now. Speaking of, I need to find a place to live in game, that is. In real life, I am perfectly fine with my apartment.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Go on, I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Hold on, which song?
Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Wait, was it? Sorry about the song.
With that song. Then there was your room, your project, an experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know.
It was either gonna be rape or like. Oh, speaking of rape. I only say that because of like all of the fucking like weird ass like grim coded dreams of like rape, like over a decade ago. Man, I've been reading Umaru Chan before bed as my nightly ritual. Been great, but I get like weird dreams. Thankfully, they're not like grim coded dreams. Thank God. You know, I told my friends about that, and they're like, "Yeah, if you have that, we need to have an intervention." I'm like, "Yeah, no, I figured that's gonna be the case." Thankfully, I never remember any of these dreams. The weird part is like one of them wasn't even a fucking human; it was like some alien species. That's the weird part.
And then you scream something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is.
I'm the coolest.
The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
Sounds intense.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
I think I may have ruined a Porsche.
I won't even mention you waving your gone around harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
You really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Let's see. Oh, you're the worst driver which I ever win. Girl, just loosen up a little. Don't you even party? I don't even know what to say. I'm truly sorry for everything, Sylvie.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What is that thing beside the oh, I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Maybe you can help me identify this one particular song.
Which one would that be?
One that was really sad.
I think the one you mean is the smallest church in Saint-Saëns. Butchered that right up.
You still have to find it, however.
Right, thanks for talking to me. Let's see.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done with the radio.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox. Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
What's a couple type?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
I'm just hoping some kind of superstar cop.
That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the...
Cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then.
Wait. Wait. No. No. Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
And won't the other couple types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry.
Well, I'm not sorry. Fuck it. Wait. Can I... I wonder if, like... Hold up. Can I get locked out of... Where's over there? See, what is -30? Let's see, let me recap. Okay, so I can. Oh wait, how come I didn't get? Oh yeah, no, I think I got Superstar Cop. Oh, let me see. Is he? Oh yeah, no, I did. So yeah, no, I don't get to lose anything, so that's good. Fuck it, opt in.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info, or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
Yeah. Let's see. So basically, pain thresholds raised to 6, and like failures and stuff. Honestly, all these things is just like I like to collect. No, it's just like, what school of thought am I collecting today?
Yes?
Sylvie, so what did the 40 cents say? Let's see, where is... Keep searching for the caller. It's still depressed. Get those front delts. 1, 2. Oh, fuck my triceps. Wait. 6. Yeah, no, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Blat. I don't want to do concept exercises. Oh, God, give me a second. What? Fuck. 2, 3, bitch. 4, son of a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The thing is, like, my muscles are so, my triceps are so fucking sore that it's like ticklish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god, yeah, no. Like fucking doing those fucking assisted dips, like really did the triceps and followed by the extension shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the thing is, I'm like using 15 pounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, like 7, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm just better off doing like fucking shoulders and like chest. Okay. Oh, it still won't. I thought that it figured like it was like, oh, you already know how to get there, so you fucking, what's the word? Oh shit, I could zoom in more.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
And they mean like some things are being clear, Cindy's artistic impulses are infectious. Yeah, I can't concepts shit. Better bullets on those walls.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
Examine closer.
You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow.
This is bad mojo, man! Fucking horrible mojo! The end draws now!
Shut the fuck up, necktie.
Your chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter. Your breathing grows even heavier.
Wait, I wonder if... bonus from item. I'm surprised like I don't get like a negative for like health, so it's only like mental stuff.
You okay there?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
You were looking pale there for a second. What are you looking at?
Those bullet holes, so like bullet holes we saw before.
Bullet holes generally look the same, so probably. But you're right. More old bullet holes from the revolution.
How many people got shot during the revolution?
The streets ran red with blood. Dust swirled above the ruins. The pressure change from artillery fire ripped people apart in the top floors of the building above you.
Yeah, let me see if there's like bottles I could have missed.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number.
The night distance, room glows.
This door is made of metal and no one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
Really? Plus, I might as well get those chain cutter tools to see what's in that room. Oh, can I use the pry bar? Oh, that's actually nice. My song, that's not yet.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Can I help you?
It'd be nice if you tell me where the pawn shop is at.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
Okay, so I need points in empathy. What are you hauling anyways?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Wicked, I always wanted a friend in the underworld.
No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, they usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though not unless they've illegal.
Never. They would never illegalize sport. Sport is the most wholesome thing known to man.
Tell that to soccer hooligans.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be bumming for like change and shit. Are the process are still there? Yeah, they're still there. Jams, 10 lists, jump jams. Go threaten.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Is it Rusty or Lieutenant? Yeah, no, Rochelle, that's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
What's happening? You sound angry.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What's going on here?
Come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
Ah.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I think I'll learn something here. Smile at Larry, man. Fucking A, Kim. I got your back. Give a lieutenant a punch on the shoulder.
You do make a cute couple. You know that.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Alexander, we have a couple of
What do
questions.
you say, officers?
I found your mug in the trash. Show it to the man. Yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Got smokes?
He's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
Yeah, I'm confiscating it as evidence.
Evidence of what? I haven't done anything.
Just know about the cigarettes and flick out tiny stuff. Fuck it. Cool. Rub your hands together. I changed my mind anyways.
I bet.
There's not actually the balloons waving around us out there.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help. It's about biological determinism, natural law, the source. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like...
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
What's that racist? Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So
The fuck? I am an alcoholic schizophrenic. How's that?
You can see the merits in that.
If this guy's all the Occidentals have, well, let's just say he's not exactly ripped.
Okay, what else do you have thought of?
Oh?
Yeah, not down it is. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Okay, so sure, I'd rather talk about something else. Yeah, I mean, I'm pissed off that he didn't give me a smoke.
Don't push your luck, runt.
And turn his attention to the work during the presence.
Looking for something, runt?
The tear machine stands in the
Oh shit.
Bottles clunk into the machine. Do you know
God damn
what
it.
you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol. Enter the endless cycle of consumption.
Damn it.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around
What
or something.
was this Frit?
I don't know. Frit?
Why is he writing with two
They
T's, three
think
T's?
that the extra T makes it funkier.
It's so quirky.
It doesn't. Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but
The Spirit has a warehouse in the back, not whirling rags.
a warehouse. I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
This is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
You know, if there was a fucking like dead body hanging around, I probably wouldn't know about it. Unless if I like seen the cops like suddenly surrounded, but even then, the cops wouldn't probably be there for too long, wouldn't it? And they probably investigate all that they can for like within a day. And by the time morning sets, it's like, yeah, they're probably gonna be gone and shit. And the body would be gone too, so I was like, I would have known is that somebody died. Or murdered. Well, it's more murder than anything else than actually dying. I say, do you know the man who died?
Really?
You mean you know him?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been there?
No, really.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for your help. Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in?
You mean, what reality? Economic reality, or...?
No, I mean the physical reality.
No. What about it?
The coolest was that someone told me there is one.
Government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
Tabs a magazine on the counter. What's the
When
revolution?
ordinary people take over the government and,
How about the one we have here in Revachol?
yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At his cool.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol.
This is not a good place for a recovery addict. I am not recovering. I am simply an addict. I am in heaven. I need it all so bad.
Sure. If you want something, I can get it for you. Just let me know and pay and stuff. But I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Wait. As in, I lose health points?
Don't ask. Don't look. Don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
Violation, shut the fuck up. You were supposed to be the angel on my shoulders, and you're not doing a good job. Yeah.
Know this. You will never finish your alcohol quest if you don't buy beautiful alcohol.
Oh my god, it does. Fuck me. Please tell me more about these products.
The Pale Age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
Okay, what will something do to my body?
I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health. Alcohol raises physique while damaging your morale. Use medication, like Nosifed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note: consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
Huh. I'm honestly curious of like what are these unforeseen consequences. Oh god, I need a place to crash though. Do you have any?
No, Frick only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Damn it.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't
see,
stock
there-
prescription
oh,
meds,
shit.
but we do have Nosifed, Duramine, magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Okay.
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off.
Oh, yeah, I was telling the guy to fuck off.
No, you shouldn't. You're an officer of the law.
Damn, I think I should tell people to fuck off more. It felt really good. I like that Half-Light is basically the devil and Volition is the... Actually, wait, let me see. Oh, they're equal! Fuck, I need to put more points in Half-Life. I want the devil to take over. I want to ride with the devil.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
Fuck yeah, motherfucker.
That's the spirit.
Oh, nice of.
Never forget. The whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
An alcoholic flamethrower at that. Okay, do I have an actual place to stay in? Because, like, what's the word? Because, like, I'm not sure if I paid for this night.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
No, fuck.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe.
Please let me not go to sleep.
The air
Yes.
outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM?
I didn't know you smoke him.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Honestly, it's kind of cool. Like, you know, it's like the... It's kind of like the... Let's see... It gives you that cinematic feeling, you know, like you pretend to be cool as if the camera is watching you. And that's how I always do, what I always do with my mind. Like, I feel like I'm acting like it's like you act mysterious because for the invisible camera that's watching you. It could be me being fucking retarded though.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool.
I think I might pick up something. Do you have any more cigarettes?
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
Below, the city trembles with its remaining lights. People are rushing home, running away from home, smoking, sleeping, singing in the shower. Edges of dining tables, hands, aprons flicker through windows before the lights go out.
I don't think Kim will think like, oh, you look so cool.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
He pulled out a cigarette. How do you think today's went?
We inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. Then you shot him in the chest, which wasn't ideal. You still have to get him down from the tree.
I mean, I'm a little out of breath. I still can't believe I missed that shot.
Being sober tends to help with precision.
But I was sober. Like, my fucking electrotherapy is begging for alcohol.
We conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
I'm a little intimidated by him. He has stuff on me. He's a tough cookie, that one.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
Big relief. It's a very serviceable name. I forgot it was Claire. When I haven't ruined it. Big Release is a very serviceable name. Claire. I'm trying to remember who's Claire. Disco, Elysium. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking of Joyce. Claire. Oh, Everett.
Moving on. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling
Oh,
Joyce knows
my
how
dumbass.
dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
Let's see. I'm training for a long distance run. Yeah, that's how we roll in the Prince. Let's see. The mind moves fast. The rest has to try to keep up.
Impressive, to say the least.
Mhm.
For a man your age, especially.
Man, my age and my addiction, honestly.
Those are some stylish shoes too, by the way. Those loafers. Must be hard to run indoors like you do.
It's nice to see him smile.
Thank you for the compliment. We could manage it even in wooden clogs. There are uncanny running reservoirs in this body.
Mhm.
God knows why.
So what are our powers exactly, the RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Wouldn't it be easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Mhm.
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Wait, how can you be sure that arrestee will show up? Yes.
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
Somebody resists?
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Hey, so I've killed somebody while on duty. What happens to the people we convicted?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. You have to
Okay, what if I
supply
kill someone
compelling
and they-
evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
Let's see, who makes all the
The
rules?
coalition government, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
His gaze is absent, fixed on the window below just one
Or
third.
perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
I see, bro. It's point of contention whether or not this is bro. Yeah, I say the citizens.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Okay, so what is it? Oh, speaking of government,
The
so
Moralists
apparently,
International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
the UK like did some like they sponsored a game where it's like, let me see, what was it? It was Pathways, and I texted to like Scottish Teach, and let's see. Let's see. It basically at the end of the game is like, is you get referred to prevent to be like some sort of extremist, and what he said was, yes, don't fall prey to foreign state-based extremism, kids. Subscribe and learn about your national state-based extremism program. So I was like, I'm gonna try to play that thing, and then tell them what I got. Also, not gonna lie, the art hole waifu chick, I expected her to be a commie considering how they usually look like that, and it's like, and I wasn't even paying attention to any of the shit that my friend said. I'm like, because I said something along the lines of like, I will put my flagpole of freedom and I will inject my flagpole of freedom and plant my seed of patriotism and autism in her. Yeah, no, it turns out she was racist and very nationalistic. So wait, what? Yeah. I was very confused why people were wifing her until I actually read the thing. Because I just saw like fucking like corporal art and purple hair like choker, and like, wait, what? That's usually not the case. That's usually they usually are the exact opposite. And I am shocked. So now I understand because I actually read. Okay, if I didn't know that, how would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Riyadh Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
Let's see, what?
The moral intern
Do you think
are
of
a
the
fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
But yeah, no, I saw some of the fucking like pathways thing. I was like, why are you saying this? Because like you're gonna get people to look at this regardless and be like something outlandish where you're like, huh? That can't be right. Is it really true? Like, feel like it has to come from something. It was like something about like veterans not losing their house to like refugees and shit like that, and it's like. And then it's brought up stats, and like the stats like saying confirm your fucking thing. They're like, it's like, what the fuck kind of propaganda you're trying to do? Like, I do not understand what's the psyop.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like the moral interns?
Yes, I did. When I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad. But the years have changed that. I don't know. Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion,
I believe in Elysium, that's
self-discipline.
enough for me.
I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something ominous. Something even a little feminine. But in a strict manner.
What do they believe in? They are DeLoreans. They believe they continue.
Wait, the fucking like Back to the Future? Oh yeah. In Japan, I saw like a Solo Chogokin Back to the Future trade. And I'm like, fuck. Train, I love my station. I was actually very tempted to get it, but it's like, yeah, no, I am paying for like 2 people because they're like, I'm hanging with my friends. And like, I was like towards the end, so yeah, I was kind of broke. Those are no beaker remote. Ah.
A historic figure, the author of the modern age. You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
Peter.
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say why.
Oh fuck! I have an opinion on moral interns. I forgot who are they again. I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, I have interesting question. Peter, no Griffin. Let's see. Their union is center left and their center right party across the rail bells. Our coalition governments. Okay, so they're at least somewhat moderate people. They say, but we need them here. Give us the right to police the rubbish show. Immigrants, liberals, kids, fucking men are turning into women. Oh god, we are students of the world's biggest Bargoris organization, protecting Bargoris right. You only find out. Oh, I didn't. You know, it's been a while since I saw that I have some face emote. Like I feel my knees turning into dust, seeing that face. Have you seen this? This is humanisms. This was just so fucking funny. Jack Peter. Okay, things are bad. We need.
In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the Thumbnai. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
They're almost lost. I mean, couldn't we just like get like legislation to get laws? Yeah, vigilante. Yeah, no. Sometimes it just sounds fucking bad. Hell, I remember seeing like a video of like some comedy club, and they were trying to stop like some dudes who are basically, they go after child predators, and they were like, oh, this is eyes and eyes. Are like, what? No, they don't even fucking. They're not even hiding their face. Like, no, we just fucking catch predators and shit. And it's just like, it's just all, man, it's just so fucking gay. Because like these fucking people posting on the internet to like, they do it because they want to look good to the internet for some ungodly reason. And it's just like, you know, if I were to record something like that involving like officers, it's because like I record it because like in case if something goes bad and I need video evidence in court. But I'm not gonna fucking blast it in like social media for like fucking like asspats. Like fucking hell, like I don't like talking about any of the good I've done in the world. I'm more willing to talk about all the bad things I've done in the world than good, unless if it's funny. Like I will say, if it's like stopping my friend from doing cocaine twice, and had to beat him with my umbrella as if he was a dog who pissed on the carpet. That is funny. That makes me laugh. But like, you know, doing things like, let's see. Like, you know, sometimes like you like find equipment and then you like donate that shit to somewhere. And like, I don't like talking about that. That's like boring. And plus, that ain't gonna do me any favors. It's just mostly like I did some good along the way. It's like that Mike Pondsmith that quote, like, Yeah, you gotta watch out for your clan, friends, family, and if you do some good along the way, that's good. That's great. But don't count on it. You know, that's my fucking mentality. If I do some good along the way, that's good. But I don't count on it, honestly. Yeah, vigilante sounds bad.
Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs.
Okay, after this, I'm gonna do that fucking UK thing and see what I get. Say nothing, just look into the nights.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock, in the GRIH.
Hold on a second, why are they like
It's our
this?
fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
And in Jamrock and in Grith?
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
You look at the dark silhouette and the quiz on your monument cutting in the
It's
sky.
incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in
Shake his
control,
head.
and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. At least do some good.
But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Oh, nicer. Okay, so I got like 1 skill point. Wait, let me see if I can make him go to sleep so I can like... I'm gonna break into that fucking like place with a padlock. Wait, where's the car? Where the fuck is the car? Boys punch out cash times. Better look out.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. 2 ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted.
Okay, let me see. Visual calculus. Okay, so let's fucking rock.
A crumpled billboard reading, whatever it is, the boy on the billboard, just some tasteless advertising at the bottom of the canal. No use rubbernecking now.
Oh shit.
A couple couple of indicator lights are missing. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever.
Okay, so I'll do that. I'll worry about that later. Still, where the fuck is the car though? Except for, yeah, no, it's gone, but like. I should have took the fucking thing. Let's go. Wait. Ah, my bad. So basically, Kim card disappears when he goes to bed. Oh my god, why? Yeah, fuck it. I'm just going. Just took the wire cutters and the. I should have took everything, honestly.
Hello again, sweetie. Whatever do you mean?
I see. Wasn't thinking I'm joking there now.
Oh, no. I haven't smoked in years.
She shakes her head. Wait. Maybe she knows you would do well to follow her example. Smoking is the reason you
Put
feel
your wheels on. Can you tell me where I can get this?
Really?
Okay, well, let's see.
Can I help you?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with expression.
Still.
The fan stands. The bed is cold and not particular.
Okay.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep. Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him?
Something
Who?
to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? and it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep, and images start forming.
What the shit? I don't remember. Okay, this is a good place to stop. I hope I get XP though. Oh yeah, let me just... Let's see, where is... Okay, let's see what I get. Welcome to Pathways, an interactive game where you determine your journey. In this game, you will choose between certain options that can lead to different outcomes. Let's see what path it takes you.
In this game, you will be presented with
Oh fuck, there's actually dialogue.
like hearing something hateful while gaming, or watching a provocative video on social media.
Yeah, social media.
From the three alternatives,
It's all fucking psyops.
you will use your mouse to select one bit.
Next.
Charlie was enjoying an online
Oh, I'm
game
playing Minecraft. This isn't like me at all. I don't have that tism. I like playing like Civilization.
Charlie
Fuck.
had not long started attending a new college in East Riding,
God, this art
and they
style
were
is
so
horrible.
relieved to have made new friends having recently left school.
You. Is it gonna continue or?
Charlie had not long started attending a new college in East Riding, and they were so relieved to have made new friends having recently left school. Charlie has started browsing new games and websites that some of the new friends
I
use.
went on Newgrounds playing the fucking hentai games.
Sometimes, though, the people on these websites say things that seem off, even slightly concerning. Someone on this website has encouraged Charlie to download a video, but Charlie is unsure.
Look, I'm not downloading like gigabytes of dolphin porn. I am not downloading this.
How should Charlie react?
I guess you're. Why would I download the video? Because it's like you don't fucking download shit. Tell a trusted adult. Oh yeah, I go tell an adult like this guy is sending me videos. Why the fuck would I do that? Like nobody gives a shit. It's like fuck. It's that Newman character like in Jurassic Park. Like it's Dobson. It's Dobson. It's Dobson. See, nobody cares. Why the fuck would I tell a trusted adult? It means nothing.
Charlie questioned the stranger, asking what the video was about.
Why the fuck? Isn't this embedded too? So I could just easily play the fucking video.
Charlie felt uneasy when the stranger explained that if Charlie cared
If you
about
cared
the
about your country, you would
they
download the video, sharing it with
and
as many
share
people
it
as
with as
possible.
many people as possible.
Let's see. Where? I'm thinking of the Hearts of the Fire Rises trailer mod, the mod for like the trailer for the Heart of Iron. Fuck, is a mod for the Heart of Iron is a trailer too.
Charlie wasn't sure what to say and didn't contribute anything more to the discussion. Instead, feeling
Hey,
that
what the
there
hell is
was
this? This
anything
is my meter.
on the topic. Luckily, Charlie trusted their instinct and didn't download or share the video.
Yeah, why would I? I don't want to download dolphin porn.
It's important to remember that downloading or streaming certain content can lead to a terrorist offense conviction.
Wait, what? So if I download a video, is that the equivalent of like having CP? Or like lesser version of CP? What the fuck? Oh my god, I thank God for my founding fathers fighting against the fucking Brits. And I'm not even fucking American. I'm a fucking spick.
Charlie is receiving an important grade on a piece of work they submitted for their hospitality course at college.
Let's see.
Charlie put in a lot of effort for this work and is excited to receive good feedback.
That I know. Like the super pride flag.
Charlie takes a seat in class and waits to get their grade.
Amelia, my beloved.
To their disappointment, Charlie doesn't do as well as they expect. They got 60 out of 100 for their work, but they wanted at least 75 out of 100.
I mean, look, I did poorly on a fucking test. I'm not gonna fucking like say like, yeah. I'm like, shit, I did bad. I gotta do better next time.
To their disappointment, Charlie doesn't do as well as they expect. They got... To make matters worse, somebody else got 80 out of 100, and the teacher said that this person has received a job offer.
I mean, she got a better score. What the fuck is this trying to tell me?
Charlie has applied to dozens of jobs, but hasn't had any luck yet.
I don't know what the fuck is it trying.
Somebody else in the class tells Charlie that this is proof that immigrants are coming to the UK and taking our jobs.
Ignore the comment and ask your cursor for feedback about how can you improve. Ignore the comment but don't address it. The C gives me a date because I know there's a dating route. Like, I am conflicted because, like, racist waifu or self-improvement. Okay, you too. Enjoy your pizza. Oh, what kind of pizza you're getting? Hopefully it's not durian. I tried durian pizza. It's not that really good. Like, then again, it was frozen durian pizza. The pepperoni. Fuck it.
Charlie approached the classmate angrily. He agreed with the ideas and began shouting about them in class.
He's shutting out.
The teacher let Charlie know that the school has a zero tolerance on hate speech.
I sure went with the neutral option.
The teacher was concerned by Charlie's outburst and tried to get to the bottom of it. Charlie became more agitated and ended up having to sit alone for the duration of the week's lessons because of the hurtful things they said.
I kind of wonder, like, what happens if I didn't show, if I went with the top one. Oh, it doesn't let me go back.
Charlie has been chilling out all afternoon. They have been scrolling on social media. They spot a video that seems to be getting a lot of attention. Charlie watches the video and learns from the video that Muslim men are stealing the places of British war veterans in emergency accommodation.
You don't simply bring this up and then suddenly, like, you're gonna make people actually look into themselves, and then it turns out to be like, oh yeah, no, an elderly couple lost their house because to keep for refugees and whatnot. And it's just really fucking stupid because it's like, if you're having a housing issue, like housing like homeless people and other refugees and shit, it sounds like you have way too many fucking refugees people. You need to fucking like cut it off. Holy shit. I don't think it's like any sort of like fucking it's bigotry to say fuck off for full, like in a polite way, as in like, we do not have enough resources to house you. We will send you to a different country who will be able to do that. And I guess give them like maybe like a few $100 to like a few $100 for their like, at the very least they'll probably take it and there's somebody else's problem and shit.
In the video, they explain that the government is betraying white British people and we need to take back
I
control.
mean, your
of our
government is like is betraying everybody, considering that how much like the fucking like I remember seeing an article about like how a nurse called her patient that she was dealing with that day a faggot to her friend in the comfort of their own privacy, and that friend snitched on her because like yeah they had a falling out or some shit like that. So he's like, yeah, no, I was just using it as a generic insult. Find out more about the topic online.
Charlie wasn't sure if this video was true, but the recent other encounters made them curious. Charlie went directly to the account's website and found research papers, statistics, information about protests, and more regarding the replacement of white people.
Oh god, fucking stats. Like, you again, I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be doing.
And encountered lots of harmful groups who agree with these sentiments.
They was like, oh, research stats and all that shit. It's like, and then you're kind of like validating, no, affirming. They're like, yeah, this shit is happening again. It's,
Charlie began intaking a lot of harmful ideological messages.
of course, a gun.
In fact, some
the UK mind does not understand of having a gun.
Charlie has been enjoying a family dinner at home when they receive a notification from their friend. Charlie's mum makes a comment about using ferns at the dinner table, but Charlie checks in anyway. Amelia, Charlie's close friend,
Hello.
encouraging young people in Bridlington to join a political group that seeks to defend English rights. Amelia encourages Charlie to join a secret group on an app Charlie hasn't heard of before. Charlie isn't sure whether to join, explore further, or ignore.
Like the video to show your support to your friend, but don't join the secret group. Share the video and join the secret group as your friend requests. Oh god. Yeah. I mean, I'm reminded of like the scene like on there was an article that I saw like on the farm, and it was like, oh yeah, there was like fucking feds in these group chats, and then suddenly one dude left, and the fed immediately tried to find out like where's this dude at, and it's like, yeah, I wouldn't want to be in these fucking group chats because I don't trust any of these people to be not some sort of federal agent secretly spying on me.
Charlie settled for a middle ground. They didn't want their friend to think they didn't care, but they didn't know if they wanted to join the group. They decided to like the post quickly and continued to eat their dinner. During the night, Charlie received a message from a stranger who saw that they had liked the post. Before they knew it, Charlie had been added to an encrypted private group without Charlie's permission.
How the fuck does that work? I'm like, isn't this just fucking Facebook or Twitter or whatever the fuck it is?
Charlie was seeing their dad at the weekend. He lives in Hull, so their weekends look very different to their weekdays in East Riding. Charlie's friend Amelia immediately looked interested and told them about a protest she wished she could go to herself, but was not allowed.
Still got a date with her.
Amelia spoke of a gathering that had been organised by a small political group. They would come together and protest the changes that Britain has been through in the last few years and the erosion of British values.
I have no idea what the hell this is. Like, is this supposed to be roses, pies? Honestly, that just straight up looks like a mustache. Also, I like that how like the fucking like UK flag is considered a hate symbol or some shit like that.
Amelia talked about the banners and the pickets that her friends had made for the events and expressed a real regret that she could not go, begging Charlie to go in her place.
It talks about a banner picket.
Charlie has nothing to do this weekend, and a protest sounded like an interesting thing to take part in.
Dude, I wouldn't even want to go to a protest because they're like, I do not trust my fellow man to like not like burn shit to the ground. Because there's like a lot of actors that goes in that pretend that they're like they want to like champion whatever the fuck they want to champion, but really it's just like that one comic like I can't wait for society to collapse and like so I can install my specific form of society or government or whatever the fuck they want to do. And either way, they're all a bunch of anarchist LARPers who lives in fucking gated communities who don't get to see the consequences of their actions. So yeah, fuck protests.
Charlie has nothing to do this weekend, and a protest sounded like an interesting thing to take part in.
I'd rather just do my due diligence and vote. And partake in my local elections. Tell your friend you will watch from the sidelines and let them know what happens. Wait, but I already said I was going. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean tell my... Isn't this the same thing? I'm going to regardless.
Charlie decided this would be a good use of their time. Considering all the things they had seen and heard over the last few weeks, it would be good to express their feelings about it with like-minded individuals.
I just want to express my feelings with Amelia. That's all I want to do. Specifically in my room.
They went home and made a banner to take with them to the protest. Charlie arrived at the protest and was swept up by the atmosphere. It was great to see so many people there. Everything was going well until Charlie almost became involved in a fight by accident. The police saw they were part of a group and took their details. Charlie was frightened by this, not knowing if their parents would be informed.
No, don't worry. Just don't talk to the cops, holy shit.
Charlie thought about all the difficult choices they had needed to make in the last few weeks. Some of their choices had led to changes in friendship, and Charlie was feeling low, as they weren't sure if they had made the right decisions. The teacher had noticed this and decided to reach out. The teacher sat with them and talked openly and frankly about the ideology that Charlie had discovered.
Wait. Why does she have pity at me that like I have no friends? Like this is like so fucking unrealistic. Like fucking hell. Like this like why I don't think that a professor would care if I'm like by myself and shit. I did have a professor who was like wondering like what the hell happened to your grades? Like I was basically going through like fucking shit times and like yeah he knows that like I was just straight up bombing my exams for like this like for this like programming class basically C based programming class, and it's like and I told him yeah I'm kind of working on jobs and like and it's like I do not have time. Like you know what, put a pause on this and then like come back like next year so that you can retake this class again. Because like he does know that I'm a good student because like I usually bomb the first test and then do incredibly well on all the other tests and on top of projects too. So it's like it was very nice of him. Then again, I actually put in the work for some of these for these classes.
The teacher reassured that Charlie had made the right decisions. Charlie realized that if they had chosen to engage with these harmful ideas, the consequences would have been very different.
Wait, wasn't I engaging with these harmful? Maybe they had not chosen engaging.
Charlie accepted they may need support.
Wait, I thought I was...
Charlie's teacher made a prevent referral, and they were able to provide tailored support for Charlie.
I get sent to re-education camp.
They began a workshop that helped them learn how to engage positively with ideology and the differences between right and wrong in expressing political beliefs.
I hope you're not. I hope you tone police other people who burn and loot and murder people in the name of justice, social justice.
Charlie received counselling to help them process the other events in their life, and they felt much better for it.
Hey, what the hell?
It was decided that Charlie was at borderline risk of radicalization, given their proximity to it.
Things I do to try to get laid.
Charlie engaged in various activities
You
through
put like a Artho goth girlfriend in front of me, and I'm usually gonna be subscribing to like propaganda.
Influenced by harmful ideologies. They started taking up new skills and hobbies, and made new friends. They also started receiving extra support at college to ensure they had someone to talk to openly about ideological thoughts.
I mean, thoughts that you would want. Let's see. Real life.
What is Prevent? Prevent is a referral program operated by the Home Office.
Wait, is this actually a real thing?
It was set up in 2003 as part of legislation responding to the 9/11 terror attack in the USA.
What?
The overarching aim of Prevent is to stop violent extremism from happening within our communities.
What?
Prevent works on the basis that any ideology can be harmful, and therefore anyone can be at risk of becoming radicalized. The program seeks to identify cases of extremism before any violent acts are committed.
I've noticed how the fucking Muslim didn't show up. And he's like, especially after like 9/11 when that shit happened, it's like, holy fucking crap.
Prevent is an important part of the UK's counter-terrorism strategy because it seeks to tackle extremist behaviour as it emerges instead of after an attack. It acknowledges the underlying issues.
Like like fucking hell, like, you know, I remember like the fucking like French dude, like some teacher got like his head cut off because this fucking lying cunt of a bitch this line saying like, oh, this teacher said they depict our prophet and shit, and like turns out like she was doing bad in school.
Enable vulnerable people to live a life without hate or violence.
Well, at least everybody else got in trouble. The fucking bitch should have fucking like got life too.
Prevent understands that any ideology has the potential to
Yeah, that fucking lie actually killed a dude.
Prevent does not target any specific demographic, community, or ideology, and the support they offer is available to anyone who may be motivated by an ideology to behave in.
I'm honestly doubting that it's.
This means that anyone could be referred to Prevent to receive their support.
Yeah, I really doubt it because I figure like somebody's gonna claim racism if they do.
Prevent will only come.
Oh my god, I don't want to go through this bullshit.
If they receive a referral, either from them directly or from someone who has concerns. Referrals can come from a variety of places, such as parents.
Again, you have to really define all these things because, like, yeah, what is a violent threat? Like, am I being hyperbolic or am I actually like come off as incredibly mentally ill?
Fill in the form to include details about the individual's behavior, beliefs, and other contextual factors that might make them vulnerable. The referral is then reviewed by a panel of experts from different fields to discuss if the
What the hell is extreme belief anyways? Like,
and what kind of
because apparently, like, J.K. Rowling is pretty extreme belief with, like, some. Because, like, maybe, just maybe, we should only have, like, women in these shelters.
The information is passed to
honestly, like, apparently, like, it, like, honestly, I'm in the mindset, like, yeah, no, like, because of, like, the fucking Serena Williams sister for play tennis, they lost to like, the bottom 100 to men, so it was like, yeah, maybe, just maybe, people who are bored men shouldn't be in women's sports.
Interactions with people who left.
I don't know, maybe. Men is just, like, physically, there's a physical difference between men and women.
Religious support, and more. Receiving support from Prevent or Channel does not appear on a criminal record. Any involvement is always confidential and voluntary.
I do not believe that.
Involvement with Prevent seeks to lead people away from behaviours that are against the law before they engage. It is designed not only to keep communities safe.
I find it funny that there's a, like, I see the dude in a wheelchair and it makes me think of, like, he's a token, like, cripple.
Prison sentences, which may arise from extreme behaviours.
Yeah, this is all gay. I do not care. Call 999 or 111 if you want to be a snitch. Okay, peace, good games, good health, and much love. Later, thank you, bye. Oh fuck, I think I forgot to save.